Hello, everybody. It's a glorious day, isn't it? Let's just see if things are working here. Oh, it doesn't seem to want to be showing, eh? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Okay. So anyway, somebody made a comment on Twitter there today, and I saw the name Tug on there, which it's one of these Comics Gates guys. And, I used to hang out in his channel all the time. We'd shoot the shit, converse back and forth. He was having some problem on Twitter, and I noticed that nobody seemed to be helping him out. And this is months and months ago, okay? Like, we're talking 9 months or 8 months ago, okay? So I just casually said, in all the time that I've run into him again since then, he's never even said thank you for whatever. And I posted some imagery that showing, what I did that made Ren from this shut up, right? And that was it. I wasn't thinking anything. There's nothing, no threatening actions to anybody. Just telling people, hey, if you're gonna go and try and bully people, someone's gonna stand up for them eventually. All right. I don't care who you are. All right. And so, about 10 minutes later, right, all of a sudden my Twitter account's suspended. Yep. So these people, are just rats. Okay, the ones that I'm even trying to help. Okay, you're just rats. That's the kind of people that you are, and it's just disgusting. Okay. Anyway. So, yeah, I just thought about that for a while, and I think, you know what, the hell with Twitter. Like I said before, I didn't need it before, I don't need it now. And like these people, whatever, And just to give you another idea, I get the account back, and so they have this guy named Cecil there who's doing some comic or something, and he was having a hard day, he was saying, so I got this image from the Blender people for free, rendered it up. It was a big wasp man in really high-tech 3D, posted it up there, said don't bug you. Immediately got banned. And nobody could figure out why. And the only thing is, it had to be Cecil that actually then went and reported me, thinking I was harassing him. Like, what the is wrong with these people? Right? I'm sorry, but that's the end of it, okay? I don't want to be bothered by any of them anymore. You're just asshats. All of them. Nothing but frickin' trouble. And they're the reason why most of the rules on YouTube or anywhere else exist. Just sick and tired of it. Hey, man. Yeah. Someone got me banned on Twitter today by explaining how I actually helped someone not get bullied. How about that for bullshit? Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I'm expecting them to be sitting here listening to this eventually, too, because, they'll all be going laughing about it, eh? Oh, we got him banned. What a bunch of fucking asshats. Anyway. Yeah. Big deal. Big fucking deal. It just means that, I can focus more and there's less drama. Less drama. So this is 1.0 now, eh? So we're going to keep hunting for these other little areas in here. Let's see here. We'll go over here. This looks like another little area. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. Just kind of like a dry throat today and whatnot. So whatever was bugging me. I noticed when I went out today for a while that seemed to clear it up. So maybe it's just something around the house or something that's bugging my nose or something. Roommate having bad drugs or something, eh? Yeah, I don't do drugs. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll go a nice long stream tonight. I'm going to go get a coffee here in a minute. I forgot to get a coffee when I was doing this. Yeah. Anyway. So, So yeah, not impressed anyway. Not impressed. It's the same kind of thing where you're sitting there and you're going, well, who are you? Right? Well, I was president of a big hacker or anything. Oh, we don't believe you. Okay. So I pull out a hard drive, plug the sucker back in, take a screenshot of a fucking directory full of hacker shit in it, right? And then I post it up there. I go, there you go. See? So I'm full of shit, right? Half an hour later, my Twitter account's banned, eh? Because they're probably reporting me like little babies, thinking I'm going to attack them or something when I just have better things to do. And meanwhile, I was trying to help them. Making it so that other people wouldn't want to bother them. You know what I mean? Like, huh? Right? So I told them, I actually told that to Twitter, and I said that, Like, you want to go and ban somebody? Why don't you look at everything I posted on Twitter in the last 5 months? Anybody being threatened or attacked? Nope. Okay. There's a little thing called behavioral modification, right? Well, I'm not doing anything wrong. Piss off, Why don't you look at the people that are causing all the issues, right? These people are just full of fucking drama. And it's the same thing of why I don't hang out at Pusa's no more either. I go in there and I see a big image of Doug TenNapel and they're advertising him, eh? This is a guy, when I have a gaming channel. He had the game Worms. He owns the IP for it. Set up an interview with him in a friend of mine's live stream, right? Right there, in front of everybody. And then he goes to his other live stream, and in front of there he says, I'd only do a live stream with you if I could steal some subs on you. I'm like, what the fuck kind of person are you? Screw it. That's it. Done with you. And when I told my friend about it, he went and pulled his video down so there's no proof of anything. That's the kind of shitheads we're dealing with here. And all these people try and do is sell you fucking comics. And half of them, I wonder if you'll ever get the goddamn comic. That's the problem, okay? That's the problem everyone sees with them, okay? It's a whole bunch of shystery shit that's hanging around with maybe a couple of decent guys. And it rubs off on the rest of them that are half decent. And it aggravates me, So, yeah. Done with that. I'm a little pissed off about it, but anyway. I got better things to do. Anyway. Just as a thing, right? If somebody else is having an issue on Twitter, let them deal with it. Don't get involved, because number one, don't ever expect to be thanked when you actually do something for somebody, because apparently that's what we were talking about for the last half an hour there. Well, why are you expecting to be thanked because you helped somebody? Oh, well, I don't know, because maybe that's a nice thing to do. It takes 2 seconds, makes somebody feels good, and then it shows that you're a kind of a nice person. Because if you don't do that, that tells me you're an asshole. And maybe I shouldn't have been helping you. God, man, it's such an easy, like if I grew up on a farm, you see, and when I go over and I help the neighbor, he thanks me. He would thank me by giving me a meal, or he would give me a couple bucks, and at minimum would say thank you. He doesn't just accept your work and just you go away. Oh, I'm too busy. All these little excuses, right, that you're suddenly getting, right? Oh, Jeremy the quartering, you can't expect him to be. Yeah, well, that's because he's got 500 and 600,000 subs, a website to run, 16 other little projects on the go. The guy's actually busy, okay? These other guys, they're not busy. They're not. They sit around all day watching some stupid SJW shit, and then they want to make drama out of it. That's what they do. And YouTube's paying them money for it. Nobody wants to watch the shit, and here they are, paying them. They're the only ones keeping these people in business. It's sickening. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, let's see here. I was doing some multiplayer on a Canadian server here too. That was actually some fun. Let's see here. We'll just do this first of all, and then I'm going to do this. Go over here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Now, you notice how none of these people has the balls to show up in this stream either, because I won't tolerate shit like that. Stay away, you know? Because then that would be harassment there, right? Coming all the way over here to start shit. I wouldn't even have to do nothing, because YouTube has so much spying going on, right? And that's the thing. What this proves, if they didn't actually report me on that, what this proves is that Twitter is actually spying on everything that everybody's doing. Okay? Because the conversation wasn't even really that hostile, right? It was just like, hey man, I asked you, you know, you got his little nickname there. All he has to do is say, well, hey, man, I appreciate what you did there. And it's sad that you got banned for that little short time there because of that little screw-up problem there. Blah, blah, blah. Glad you got your account back. Yeah, that would have been it. Takes 5 seconds. I don't give a shit how, you know what, you can be the president of the universe. I think you got that much time. But anyway, no. I guarantee you, the way these people are, one of them just whined. Oh, look at this image. He's trying to threaten me or something like that. He just made up shit. Probably. But anyway, I'll just say, hey. And you know, I filed an appeal, and I'll wait a couple days, and I'll come back, and I'll say, listen, why don't you look at all the other posts I've made as far as jokes and everything else, and all the things I've done in the last 5 months. Go ahead and have a look. See what kind of a person I really am. Okay? Just because I have that kind of stuff, okay, does not mean I'm up to anything bad, alright? I had to go and dig that hard drive out, for Christ's sake. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, don't make me come out of retirement, you know? It's like, leave my friends alone. I don't like people being bothered. And that was the thing, eh? They were trying to go on about how this person in a thread was, you know, other people were helping this guy tug out and everything. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Because when I was talking to him 9 months ago, and he was telling me this shit. And I says, well, what's the link? And I'll go there and I'll see what the hell, right? And there was no one else saying anything in this thread but the two of them going at each other. And this person was being really hostile to him. And he was trying to use at least some smart language to not get himself in trouble, right? So I just posted a mug that showed the hack of the old FBI website after they illegally attacked us here in Canada when I refused to do a war game with them. Yeah, that's right. And I got proof of that on another hard drive. That's why I have that image, guys. It's proof that the American government attacked some Canadians up here illegally. And we won, by the way. And it's what tipped me off about LolSec and Anonymous doing denial of services in the exact same pattern as the FBI back then. It's what tipped me off and told me to have other people not join up with them and thereby not get busted by the FBI for doing anything. Okay? If you want an admission, there it is. Okay? It's all about patterns, okay? Anyway. So, yeah. Isn't that just fun, eh? You go and defend Tug and you get yourself banned. He never says thank you about it. You talk to one of his friends 9 months later, and you tell him what you did, and then you get banned again. Just for talking about it. Wow. Just fucking wow. That's all I gotta say. These Comicsgate people are starting to all seem like a bunch of fucking rats. That's what I say. I don't know. That's a pretty ratty move if you know, they did it. Which is what it looks like. Yep. Trying to minimize you. Trying to make you less. Trying to push you out of the way so they can run around and do things and steal your subs and whatever else they want to try and do. I'm in a pissed off mood right now. You know, don't get me fucking going. I'd like to see one of them show up here right now. I would like to see if they have the balls. I don't think they do. But anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get some watch time today anyway, so. Usually I come on earlier, you know, yeah. Anyway. No, I know something I should do. I should pop into a Discord. That'd do it. Oh, yeah. Where are we here? What's this here? Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Oops. Oh, hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. What, this one? You know what I might do? Let me see here. Let's see here. I turned all my mods off, right? Okay, I did. Alright, now, back to the main menu. Let's see what it's like when I go into multiplayer. I'm just gonna try it out and see, go back to what I was doing the other day, or last night. Which is kind of fun. And then I'll go make myself a coffee and come right back. Yeah, so. Anyway. So, like I found out there earlier, they quarantined northern Italy, eh? Well, geez, eh? You know who's doing business with lots of Chinese? The people that get the most infections right away. Okay, multiplayer. There it is. Oop, 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 oop. There it is. .24 core. 24 core server, eh? That's 48 threads. Ooh. Oof. Power! Power! Hopefully this doesn't cause too much lag for them either. It was super responsive, eh? You got to think I'm a dual core, right? So, right? It was like, woo! It was really nice to be on that server. Beep. Here we are. You have mail. Yay. Bye. Okay, so. How do I select my lasers to put them on the bar? Hit shift. Hit shift. The little ship. Terrible typer though. Yeah. As cross that icon. Oh, and his bar. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So here we are. We're in a multiplayer game. When you extend blocks in construction, when you extend a block, how to shrink them back? In what way do you? In what way are you wanting to shrink them back? Oh yeah. Like that. Let me see here. Let me think here. Let me get into the building thing here. So if I where was it? Let's see here. You go like this. You hit shift. Back to block normal size. Should grid size. Wouldn't it be scale it back to normal, one block size? Would that be, would it be just like 0.5 scale? Just a sec. So 0.5 scale, and that worked? That does it? No? Unless there's a... Not sure. I'll check in a sec. Fight. I got a fight here. Hold on. What's going on? Another acquisition. Where are we here? Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be hard, eh? Give me a second. Servers, eh? Where I'm not OP. There we go. Combat instruction. Press L to open mails. Well done. Take all. Okay, thank you. Okay, so what was this again? So you're... Oh. Are there... So, you want... Okay, so let me see here. What are you doing with it? Okay, so you're taking a block and you stretch it out, right? So what I... Well, one easy way is... I don't know. How do you make a block? I don't know. Let me see here. Okay, so you got the block like this, let's say. Then you go like that. You've got keys, place block, select, rotate, count. Like if you're gonna be, let me see here. Get out of this. Hold on a second here. Grid size. Snap logo. This is shit. Some of this stuff has changed, eh? Scale stuff. Let's see. Make sure that you're got a few yellow drops early. Okay, so let me see here. I need to do what here? I need to get some more stuff. So let's do some movements here. What's this? Torpedo tests. No, I don't want to do torpedo tests. Let's hop over here. We're going to do some mining. We're going to do some mining. This is my starter ship. Yeah, man. And there's absolutely zero lag playing this. There's less lag playing online multiplayer than playing single player. How's that for wow? I told you my computer was shitty. It's 8 years old, man. The only thing that saves it is that it's got 16 gigabytes of RAM, eh? Anyway, so let's do a hop. Once I get to this system, I'll go make a quick coffee here. Yeah, gonna run out of energy too. I'm running out of energy all the time here. Let's fix that problem while I'm here. Okay, around the other side, So let's do this properly. Go like this, go down to titanium. Go on a generator quick. And we'll just put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. It's still not going to be enough. Aha. Can I put something underneath there? How about there? Okay, that's good. How about there? Just to make it symmetrical. There. No? Didn't want me to put it there, eh? Interesting. Okay. Power. Stop power. More power to the engines, Captain. Rump. Yeah, so anyway, I figure in about 2.5 months, I will have myself a nice $1,000 computer to do some of the finish ups on the game stuff and everything else. And I'm going, because of the warmer weather, I'm going to be doing a little bit less stuff myself due to the fact I don't want to overheat the machine, you know, just due to its age and shit. Are there any asteroids at all in here? No, there's not, eh? Who's this guy? That's a trading post. What else is around here? Okay. Continuing along. I'll get to the next place and then I'll worry about copy or whatever. Still being calculated. Doot. So anyway. Beep. Someone else is watching now. This silent lurker. I got an idea who it is too, eh? Okay. Mad. This is the mad fun thing. Oh, okay. Just a second here. Okay. Forgot about it. Things. Okay. Did the other guy get his answer? Okay, what you're looking at, okay, when you start out, you're getting iron a lot. It's kind of orangish. It's kind of coppery looking. Sorry for my typing too. I got a bit of a flu, so my typing's terrible too. By the way, I hope you know. So what you want to do is, and what I do. Yeah, so like somebody online says, you know, I think you're full of shit about having been a hacker or something. I just posted a screenshot of a directory off of an old hard drive, you know? It's not that old, but anyway, a couple of years. And just so you know, these two lovely hard drives over here were sent to me by an American free of charge. He just seemed to like me. You know, hey, here's two 320 gig hard drives. Enjoy them. Oh, thank you, man. So, you know, like you get people like that once in a while, eh? Fill them up with whatever you want, eh? Porn, eh? Yeah. Right. Jeez. Okay, good spot to be. It's a neutral zone. Man, this server is slick. Slick. Is that a... what is it? Trading post? Just a second here. I'll be right back and get a coffee. I'm not sure what you mean by scaling a block, though. So I'm not sure what he meant by that, but just a second. In case anybody's wondering, I'm playing a game called Avorion, and it's a voxel-based sandbox sci-fi kind of survival game in a sense, because you got to pay your crew, and that's a sort of a thing. And just to give you an idea, this is where I am in the galaxy. Right? So if you're gonna stream snipe me, come get me. This is how big the galaxy is. Anyway, I'm not worried about that either. It's a PvE only game server anyway. Nobody is allowed to attack anybody. Okay, so now we're gonna go do some mining. We got some asteroids here. And I will show you what you do. Take off the weapons, put on the mining guns. Fly over here. We go over to this. And we do this. There's a lot of people playing this game today too. It's actually pretty cool. There's a lot of servers too. Oh, look at all the mining over here. Oh, 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 look at this. This is what you like to find, boys and girls. See this rock over here? Whoa, yeah. Yum, yum. Money. Money, money, money. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we'll start at the bottom of this sucker. Yeah, baby. Hey, everybody. I think we got about 15 people on this server right now. It's growing continuously. Oh, there's my coffee. Ding, ding. This is why I wish I had automatic, independent weaponry thingies. Speaking of which, what weapons did I win there when he gave me that? 2 chain guns in it. Ooh! Oh, that's independent targeting. Ah, damn. Okay. Just give me a second here. I'll get this piece and then I'm gonna go get my cop. Can I put together fleets and whatnot? I don't see why not. Why not? Like, if you can afford to, I guess. I don't know. If you can afford to, I don't know. I don't know. Unless there's probably, like, you know, there probably is. $30K block ships. That has a tendency to kill servers, eh? You know what I mean? I don't see why not, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can buy ships out of the shipyard. Yeah. Yeah. No. I don't think the trading is automated. I'm not sure about the trading being automated. Oh yeah, baby. I just found me the world's largest iron rock. This is nuts. I haven't seen one of these this big in a long time, man. And then there's more of it over to the left of me and to the right. And behind it. Yeah, there is some. I saw that on the. So anyway, there'll be a bunch of people that'll be going drama about Twitter right now, and this is all what that whole thing's about, eh? All Twitter is. And that's why I just, whenever I see shit there, I crack jokes and that all day, right? That's basically what I do, is I bring humor to Twitter, and you know, this just hit me as I saw the guy's nickname, and I says, oh yeah, oh that guy, yeah, that's the guy that I helped one time when he was being harassed by some trans person that was acting like an idiot, and so I just posted a mug that had the FBI code to hack their website back in the 2000 or 2001 or something, when they illegally had attacked us, and we kicked their freaking butts, and then about a year later somebody sent me that code and I put it on a mug. And 934 of them got sold on Cafe Press, and it was all donated to charity. So have a nice day. You know? And I says, go look up who World of Hell was. You know, that's who the guy was that did it for us. So, you know, he used to be a guy I taught how to do things. Then he decided he didn't want to be a member, and he ran off and started causing shit for the universe and got himself arrested. Okay? That's his problem. You know? People do stupid shit. You know, you get caught, man. You're gonna do the crime, you gotta do the time too, right? You know. You don't bitch and complain about it. That's another one. And you know, I can understand Twitter being freaked out by seeing a guy's directory full of crazy hacker shit, right? But you know what? I was the top man in the world, okay? The top hacker in this bloody planet. What do you expect? Expect me to just delete all this shit? You know? It's like protection for my country, man. You want to attack Canada? I'll arm everybody in Canada with this shit. You'll have 10 million hackers that'll be up your butt. You know? It's just like, oh my god. That was so hilarious, man. We were just sitting there too. Me and this other guy were having this discussion about all this shit. And we're thinking about how funny the whole situation is, right? And I'm like, yeah, I agree. And then suddenly they suspend my account. Right? So I filed an appeal, and I told them exactly what was going on in the conversation. I wasn't threatening anybody. What the fuck's wrong with these people? That's why Twitter is such a bunch of bullshit, man. I just don't care. I barely use it anyway. And it's only the only time I ever do use it's when I'm saying something funny, or I see somebody, you know, that's whatever. I personally don't care. I really don't. And it's like I said, do yourselves a favor, stay away from the Comicsgate people, because no matter whether you think they're right or wrong, okay, they're gonna get you into some trouble. Okay, look at what this just did, right? Look at it. And I wonder if that's intentional on Twitter's part, just to start drama with a bunch of them, right? Because I'm not gonna run over to their website and go, you tattletaled on me. I don't even know what you tattletaled me on. You know, what did I do? No, really. I mean, the guy basically, you know, calls me another liar or something. You know, who are you, right? Well, this is who I am. Here you go. And this is also who I am. So I post him a link of my game that I'm making here and some other stuff like that. And I'm trying to let this guy know who I am. Right? That's who I am. So there. Woo. Just so that this Tug guy can remember what happened. Because I remember I came back the next day in his live stream, and I said, yeah, I got banned for helping you out there. He said, oh really? He never said thanks for helping out or nothing, eh? That's when I thought, okay, this guy's just a jerk too. Two jerks, you know. That's why I never bothered to go back there. That's why I don't engage with them. That's why, you know, I did this thing when Nerdrotic had like 100 subs, right? I brought 1,500 people when Stan Lee died. He was doing a live stream. I could have done the live stream and had 1,500 people in my live stream instead. But no, I brought them to him, right? I even gave him a super chat one time and he didn't even acknowledge it, eh? Yeah. I just tell you, it's like they're scared shitless of me or something, eh? You know, I think that's what it is too. And like, I'm just a regular guy like the rest of you. And I'm telling you right now, I will not bother with you. Okay? I got better things to do. The only time I'm gonna even do anything is when you actually physically attack my machine to begin with, or a friend of mine as such. Then I might actually do something. Okay? And in that respect, you're gonna have a lot harder of a time defending yourself about that. Oh, this coffee's gonna need to be reheated again. And this, look at, oh my God, this is a lot of mining, isn't it? Ooh, up here. La 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 la. Okay, let me get my coffee here. Jeez, I'll never get it. Microphone. Okay, now we're ready to rock and roll here. Holy jeez. And let's move right up. And this is how you multiplayer. With my fellow Canadians. Hello, Canada. 24 core server. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's 48 threads, man. That's power. Power. With a latency of 36 milliseconds, eh? I got like no lag whatsoever, man. It's lovely. I must be. The server must be just down the street somewhere, eh? Probably up in Ottawa or somewhere. Or Toronto. Toronto. gonna be at this all night with this freaking thing. Holy balls, man. Let's go underneath this sucker. Go this way. Yep. We're just about over this blue. I can feel it. You know when it's like it's you feel like you got more energy, you know, all that stuff, right? And it's just like the stuffy nose part kind of irritates your throat a bit. That's all that's left of this cold. So, you know, I did the right thing. Stay away from everybody, even my roommate. You know, washing the hands, doing everything else. You know, I got this, one of the best things you can do is there's this bathroom sanitizer stuff, right, that you use to, like, clean stuff. I use it for everything, though, because it really kills germs, eh? And it smells nice. I don't know. My nose likes that smell. I don't know. Cleans your nose out. Yeah, that's it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I did something to the rock there. You just see it vibrate. Man, we got a lot of people here tonight. Just seeing people join. Seeing people join. Seeing people join. Woohoo! Ooh, look at that. Bad philosopher. That's a good bot name. Is a mining system the same as a mining plane? No. See all the people joining the galaxy? Yeah, baby. Come on in, everybody. Mining lasers here. Well. I could be here a while. So yeah, this is the multiplayer aspect of Avorion. I figured I'd do this when it went 1.0, which it did today. And I'm on a 24-core Canadian server right now, and I have less lag than I play it single player. It's actually quite amazing. And there's there's got to be 15 or 20 people playing this game right now. I'm not sure. I don't think they do, man. I'm not sure. That's usually a mod, isn't it? That's a mod to do that. Not sure if they do. Yeah, just like I was saying, I think it's a mod, no? Yeah, I'm not sure. So it's going to take like about a day here. So I hook back up with a few people that I really were only talking to in Twitter a bit, that were good people, right? And yeah, that was actually, it's actually pretty stupid. It just tells me why, in the long run, Twitter will not survive as a platform, nor will Reddit in the long run, because these things, they have too much, they censor too heavily. Especially, like, you know, I can't have a discussion about something that was from 9 months ago, right? Because to do so, I had to show an image, and showing the image of, you know, my hard drive, that, or a hard drive I have that has some hacker stuff on it. I mean, hey man, I was an archivist, okay? I ran a website here in Canada that had all these hacker files for years, okay? So, and it wasn't illegal for me to do that, so why wouldn't I have all that shit, okay? It just happens that, you know, I had 1,000 Canadians who were part of my hacker group, and 3,700 other people in 150 hacker groups in 7 other nations. Everyone wanted this knowledge, you see. Even the U.S. government. So nobody can claim to be moral about this shit. Everyone wants to get this stuff. They would want a copy of everything I have. I know they do. I haven't. I've only given one. There's only one other complete copy out there of what I have. And it was given from me to someone else. And as far as I know, they haven't given it out to anybody else yet either, and they're not using it in a bad way. So there you go. That's why he was given that copy. I'm not one of these kinds of people that goes running around the internet trying to arm miscreants and morons to cause shit in the universe, or I'd be doing 20 years in prison. You know what I mean? Not stupid. Especially with all these, especially when you got Windows 10 that's going to spy on you, and that all the cops and feds could just open up your computer and have a look inside anyway. You know? And they're about to pass another American law that will backdoor all the encryption in the United States, or you don't use it. If you use encryption, you're going to have to backdoor it. And that's to go after kiddie porn. I guess they think it's such a big problem that they need to do this. Right? I don't know. I guess Epstein's Island, right? I guess a lot of Democrats are going to be doing time in jail then, you know? That'll teach them. Might just catch some of them CIA sickos, too. Anyway. Jeez, eh? La 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 la. Welcome to Avorion. I gotta sell some of this now. I get about four credits a piece for this stuff. This is some seriously good money, especially this early in the game. I only played like about an hour and a half, I think, yesterday. Where is this? Resource depot. Okay, they need what? Where's the resource depot? Where are you? Where is it? Down here? Okay, so this is a mission. They need 15,000 iron, so I go back over here, right? And he'll pay me more than the 4 credits thing. What's this? Server load is 91%. Ooh. Server load. The server's gonna blow up. How many people are online right now, man? I just keep seeing people join, eh? That's doing all right. Okay. See, the server load really kicks in a lot when somebody joins, eh? It's because they're trying to create their whole new area, right? Okay, so trade resources. And going to sell. Deliver. See, I get 8 for it. There we go. Woohoo! Let's sell, oh, I don't know. Let's sell 10,000 more. Alright. Almost rich. Now I gotta turn right back around and go back up there. Is he mining that, the little bitch? Whoa. I'd kill you for that. Better not be. Where is that thing gone? Where'd you go? Better not have. That would piss me to no end. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there's titanium. Screw it. I'll find that later. Damn, man, this is a nice system. I might get me an upgrade. Funny, I got it early traction. This one's sweet, man. Yeah. Yeah, as far as just be nice to people, eh? Just be nice. I would say. Whatever. Oh my God, more titanium. Man, this system is just insane. Loving it. Yum yum. Oh, and My beer. I like your name. I like your name. My beer. Right. That's funny. My beer. Okay, where'd that rock go that had all this stuff? Okay, there was this one down here. Jeez, there's just a ton of them around here, right? Okay, so we'll just get this little guy. We'll just keep going. Oh, more titanium over there. Oh my lord. Yes, yes. Now you're getting a good look at what multiplayer is all about. It'll develop a little bit more over the next few days because I get less lag playing multiplayer than I do when I play single player. Which is, the reason being is the server has 24 cores, which means, remember I was saying how it would be neat to have one of these top end PCs to be running this stuff on? Well, this is what it is. Oh, Canada. Yep. And I got like a millisecond latency to this thing, so this is the best server I can find in multiplayer. So I'm like, yeah, baby. There's another piece down there. Boy, this is just so rich. This is so rich. I'm loving it. Might make my first million tonight. Woohoo! So one of the things I'm going to be doing on this is, at one point, after I get to some of the better materials, I'm going to start doing some actual designing of my own chips and stuff. And then I will get back into building and doing some neat stuff and showing off how you do some of that. Interesting. Maybe I was way up here somewhere. Where did that rock go? I think that bugger did mine it out on me. See, they're running around in this system doing this. Little buggers. I can see him. I saw a little laser over there. Stay away from... Oh, there it is up there. I see it. See, he did. Right up here. See? That's what's left of it. Someone came in and mined it out on me. Bastard. He ran away. Ah. That's fine. I got the titanium. You can have the iron ore, you moron. That's some serious power. Ooh, yeah. Nice. It's just like crazy. Keep looking. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Oh, too far away there. Okay, let's go up and finish this sucker. See, somebody came in here and did this while I was away doing the other thing there, which is fine, because I see another titanium asteroid over the upper right there. I don't mind. There's lots of asteroids in the universe, man. See? Look at that, eh? Flying over to that asteroid. I see a bunch of these titanium. Damn, I lucked right out here. This is just awesome. Awesome. Where'd it go? It was over here somewhere. Easy. Down here. There it is. What's this guy doing? You thinking of doing some mining over here, are you? Once I get about 10,000 of this stuff, I go up to the next, oh, here we go. Here comes Trump. The gray mega. What the hell is a gray mega? Barabbas. Oh, I know who that guy is. See, the good thing is that because there's only been, like, over the last couple of years, there's like a core 600 of us playing this game. It's pretty easy to tell who the regulars are, right? Right now, there's about 3 times as many people playing the game, so that's on a Monday. That's heavy. After I'm done this, I'll say hi to people in the chat and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, I'm on a multiplayer server, Willie, and I'm finding that I'm having less lag than I play on my single because it's a 24-core Threadripper. This is like, remember I was saying there not too long ago, how a good test for an AMD server would be a game like this. Well, guess what? Somebody set one up, man, and it's in Canada. Haha! How about that, eh? I got a 30-second millisecond latency in this thing. It's awesome. I have so little lag. It's amazing. This is how you do product placement for AMD and your game. You know. So here I am. I'm just running around collecting some iron, right? Doing this kind of thing, right? And what I'm about to do after I get this one, I'm going to jump back to a system where I can go and buy stuff, upgrades and things. Like I could probably even turn my graphics up a bit, but, you know, I don't want to add to any extra lag. Let's go over here and check this. Something weird over here. I wasn't over here checking things out either. Oh yeah, there's one over here that I'll get. See, your mining lasers have what's called an efficiency rating. The higher it is, the more percent of the rock you'll get. Like let's say that this rock has a total of 5,000, and you get an efficiency laser of 10%. You're only going to get 500 of it, right? Because you're going to get 10%. That's why you want to upgrade your mining lasers, or etc. Right? And as I go, I'll even show you guys what salvaging lasers are and all that stuff. I go probably a little bit longer than you need to be doing this, but then I have extra resources to rely on, right? Oh, there goes a Harley. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better too, Willie. I mean, whatever was going around here, you know, whatever. I got a lot of fresh air today. It was really, really nice day. And I think maybe that's the thing. Might be just staying inside too much is, you know, it's not good for you. You gotta get out and get some fresh air, you know. Anyway, so what we do is we hop back. We gotta hop back over here. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hop over here to this area, mine out a bit here, and then go back over here. Yeah, there's about 20 people playing on this server, and it's at, you know, it's given a little warning sign at the top there, right? That there's some lag. And you only see that, okay, when somebody logs in. And the way the system works is the rest of us kind of, you know, so when I see somebody log in, I wait a bit before I want to jump to a system, just out of courtesy, so I'm not creating extra lag for people, right? There's some ways to play the game that, you know, when you're in multiplayer, you know, you got to have a little bit of common courtesy, right? And that's the thing, right? And it's like this little discussion we had in Twitter about how I basically defended somebody who was being bullied by somebody who, because they're transgender, thought that they could get away with hassling people, okay? And when they encountered me, they just stopped talking, right? And then another guy who didn't know me, who was a friend of this guy being bullied, thought I was attacking him, and then he attacked me and I slaughtered the crap out of him, and then Twitter banned us both, right? And this is back in the day where I, you know, I just didn't care. I'd used my Twitter account once in like, oh my god, it was like since 2009. So I didn't care, right? You know, I still don't care. People don't get that, right? Like, I don't understand these people on Twitter. They just live on it, man. It's like, ooh, their whole, you know what would happen, man, if all the electricity got turned off for a week? These people would be just, they'd go crazy. You know what I do? I got tons of books around me here, eh? That's what I'd be doing, eh? Some of them are role-playing game books, so I just get together with a few people, get some beers together, you know, I'd drink some beer, other people might smoke some weed, you just sit around and have some fun, doing some escapism, right there. That's how you do it. You don't need to be, you know, whatever. I could set up a solar panel here and have my own electricity. Haha, that'd be funny. Put it right out the window. Okay, so we got a wormhole. We're gonna remember that one. Okay, what else is in here? Oh, not much, eh? Let's head over this way a bit. You see, what you're looking for is, you see this? See how it's got that little bit of orangish tinge, copperish, whatever? That's what you gotta look for. And you see those little bits of light on them. Lots here too. So, and the other thing about this game is, he came out, he said he's going to support the game for 2 years. There's going to be some expansions and some DLCs as well. So, it's kind of a neat thing, right? When it was brought up about maybe landing on planets and stuff, he just kind of gave the thing, he just went right into talking about an expansion and some DLC stuff. So I'm thinking, maybe, because originally back in 2013 it was just like, no way, man, we can't do that, we won't be doing that. But it would be so cool if you could, even if you could just land there and you were something like make a little base and have some mining, you know, or something silly, and then you could have, I don't know, make it like a mini instance where you have the planet, right? You could do something like that. I don't know how heavy that would be on systems though, right? I mean, that's when you add the ability to go from space to planets, that's where it starts to really kill the, you know, your really takes on your resources for your games. And that's why Star Citizen just hasn't been able to make its game, or even Elite Dangerous hasn't been able to make a real, you know, kick-ass situation for those types of games, is because the amount of resources for non-voxelated games doing that is insane. Oh, look what I found, boys and girls. Look what I found. Oh, 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 oh. Did I find another 200k rock? Yeah, baby. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Down, down, down. Oh. Thank God collision's off. Look at this. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, boy. I'm rich. My lord. Yeah. This is why I know what I'm doing. More! Give me more! Yeah, Willie, I got banned on Twitter for explaining about how I defended somebody on Twitter from being harassed. Again. It's funny though, because the original account that was still kind of banned, I can now log into it. But it took them like about another hour before they figured out I was using it too. They're going on, what they're doing is they're seeing what you're logging in via an IP address. So if I went and changed my IP address, which I have 8 of them to tell you guys the truth, so I could technically have 8 different accounts, and they can't stop me from using them unless they ban all the 8 IPs, and they know all the 8 IPs. That's why I only use 1 for servering and 1 for being on the internet, right? You don't get to know what the other ones are because they're my little safety net, and it's because I have services that I run. like I said, I am technically a miniature internet provider. And yes, I'm even allowed to sell internet for these people. They even gave me a free modem here and some other stuff. Lowered my pricing and everything, you know. It's like tech savvy. Rock on, man. Used to be every single person that I would send to them to get them an account, they'd give me $1 off a month. I was making some good money doing that, man. Imagine a building like this where you get like, there's like 100 people in here and let's say 50 of them have internet. It's $50 a month, man. That pays for your internet right there. That's 15 megabit unlimited. Now I could bond seven of those lines, or I could keep them separate and put them on this /8 that I have in its TCP/4. You see, there's a lot of things that that people don't understand, that if you were actually into hacking in the truest sense of it, you're not out stealing credit cards, you're not out breaking into websites, but you're learning a lot about networking and how things can, if they're properly set up, is good, and how if they're not properly set up is bad, and all that stuff. Okay? And this is things that are useful. Okay? And why are they useful? Well, because I don't need Google, I don't need Twitter, I don't need Facebook, I don't need, you know, I can set all, I can show examples to you guys of every single one of those things locally right here. Okay? You don't need to do that. But the problem is that it costs bandwidth to do it, right? That's the only issue. And then I would have to solicit to get advertisers to pay and to have it set up like Google, where every so many minutes you have some ads and things to show up. Right? I used to do the same thing back in the early or the late 90s. Right? You could have a free website up to 500 megabytes in size, as long as I got to put one of my ads, right, on, you know, at least 100 megabytes of that website. So if you're, whatever your web pages were, 20% of it I got to put my ads on it. I'm not kidding you, I used to make $2,000 a month doing that. I bet you could do pretty good if you got enough people from YouTube who are sufficiently saying, you know what, how do I make a buck doing what I'm doing? Well, you can make more money not being on YouTube. Okay, you can. And you got to think about what you're doing, and you need specialized advertising for it. Okay? That's where somebody who comes in that's into proper marketing would set you up with, right? It's kind of like one of those things where if you're doing wrestling games all the time, well, why doesn't you have advertising yourself that has stuff like, you know, wrestlers use, and people that work out, and exercise equipment, and you know what I mean, like stuff like that, right? Plus video games, you would, because it's a video game, you would have video game stuff, right? That's of a similar nature, so it'd be sports related games and stuff like that, you know? And this is what you do, right? And I used to do that. That's why I say, man, there's so many things that I've done with all this technology, right? People don't understand that. They call you a liar. They say you're full of shit and everything else, and then you show them proof, and they're all scared about you. It's the biggest laugh that I've ever heard in my universe. Okay? And I'll be honest with you, I have never I've been on the internet for 38 basic years, back to the BBS days, okay? In all those years, I have never started an attack on anybody, okay? Ever. It's always been somebody's tried to do shit with me first. Or a friend. that doesn't know how to defend themselves, or they're messing with them or whatever, right? You know. So what's going on now is that instead of defending yourself, right, and talking about how you were defending your friend, you can't even do that anymore, right? Twitter's all scaredy pants because they think I'm threatening somebody when I was showing them what I have on a hard drive. He says, "Who are you?" I says, "This is who I am." Right? And I told them what I did. I says, like, this friend of mine started mouthing off all kinds of bullshit. So I says, "Listen, I'm gonna post for you something from you know, back in the George Bush days, okay? And I want you to leave Tug alone, right?" And she just shut up, or he or she or whatever it wants to be called, right? Just shut up. And then this other guy started mouthing me off, and I just had enough of that shit at that point. I just went right at him sideways, and that was the end of that. Twitter had enough of both of us, and I can see that because I went really nasty after that. Because I thought he was defending that other fucking idiot. I said, "Yo, now you're gonna bring friends in on it, eh?" Like these people, right? There's another thing, eh? If you met me in real life, you would not be getting mouthy like this with me. Okay, he just wouldn't. I know it for a fact. That's just funny as hell, right? I just, yeah. Yeah, I'm not telling anybody this time that I found the 200K rock, because some guy came in and stole it on me there. It's alright. How many people do we have here? What's it say here? How do you see how many people are online? 20 players. Yeah. AMD rocks. Yep. Woo! Look at that guy go across the stream there. Woo! Wow. Oh, here come pirates. Shit. Let's see if they shoot it. Where are they? They're on the other side. Good. I'm just going to sit here and keep mining. If they come over and start to try and attack me, then I'll deal with them. Oh yeah, here we go. It's on. There you bugger. No. You hurted me. There you are. No. I don't have any weapons that can hit him. No, my weapons don't even hurt him. Look at that, eh? I have no weapons that can hurt him. Oh shit, he's coming too. Well. Welcome to the unforgiving universe. Well, I'm not getting that 200k rock until I get some better weapons. Okay, where'd my lighter go? Uh-oh. 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 There. Yeah, I just got smashed. Let's see if we can do some repair job here. Thank you. Now where's that equipment dock? Here we go. Okay, where'd that thing go? Oh my lord, I'm having a... There we go. Okay. Out of the way. Come back here. So yeah, I got damaged pretty good there, and that's why if I didn't have those integrity fields, which is like a thin, it's like how the Enterprise, the NX class had that sort of polarized hull kind of thing. It just makes it so that nothing can smash you until you get right to the bottom of the barrel for hit points, and then you're really screwed. This is a really wimpy ship, by the way. This is like the lowest one I can find, anyway. F. Thank you. Let's just see what I get for mining stuff. Any of these independent? I can try that one. Let's see here What's that one do? 63 DPS, right? Okay, what's the range on it though? The range is such shit. Yeah. Yeah, just, you got to think, Willie, years ago, and this is probably due to the fact had a father who was into riding around on Harleys at one point in his life, and he got involved with whatever. And they think that automatically the kids are up to something, so the cops tried to set me up, and they failed, but the problem was I ended up with having breathed in some chlorine gas into my lungs, so my lungs aren't, you know, I got some damage there, no doubt, right? And that was years ago, so I pretty much think I've healed from it, but I get breathing issues now and then, right? But that would also indicate, I'd be more susceptible to flus and things. But while I was on pain medicine for an injury that I had with my back, I never got sick. And you got to think, it's like a secondary effect that you don't, you wouldn't give somebody pain medicine for having a cold or a flu. Okay? But if you were in pain and it just happened to be a side effect. Okay? The other problem is that something they didn't tell me, that when you're on this medicine for say a long period of time like I was, your body gets used to it, so your blood's thinned. And what happens when you come off of it, because the aspirin thins your blood, you come off the aspirin and it thickens your blood, and at the back of your eyes it starts to thicken up a bit. So now when I could open up a book and read it, I have a hard time doing that. While I can still see, right? It's smaller print is blurry now. You know, basically the size of text that you see on a cigarette pack that's underneath there is blurry. Like, I have a hard time looking at, the backs of description on foods and things like that now, right? So it just never ends, But anyway, that's just sort of, so I'm being mindful of, I went to the food bank here earlier than most people, and I get there nice and early, so I'm first in the line or second or third or whatever, and then you get done. You're not having to stand around lots of people where somebody might have a flu or a cold and give it to you, right? And what I found out, though, about this corona thing is apparently once somebody sneezes in a spot with it, that virus can live on the surface of whatever somebody just sneezed on for up to 9 bloody days. It's no wonder people are, Now, they say that if you're under, anyone under the age of 50, pretty much you're not going to die of it, pretty much. Like, the odds of you dying of it are very, very, very slim compared to anyone over the age 50 or older. Now, I'm coming up on 50, but I don't look 50, okay? That's another one, right? I even have hair color, When I was 24, they would card me at Becker's for trying to get smokes. I had to grow a goddamn beard just so they would stop asking me all the time, and I wouldn't have to carry my ID everywhere I went, Which isn't a bad thing, but, whatever. Okay, back into the game here. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see, how much money do I have? How much stuff do I have here? I got 97,000 and 57,000 iron. I need a little bit more titanium. There we go. Yeah, it's just phlegm right now. The back of the throat that's bugging me a little. I got more energy today too. Like the last 2 days, I was just like right out of it, where I was tired, just didn't want to do anything. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of a live, and I thought, I don't feel like going anywhere. That's why they were such short streams, right? just I got a runny nose, and I'm thinking, if I'm outside all day and I don't have a runny nose, and then I come inside and I have a runny nose, that tells me something in my environment is bugging me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna have to talk to the roommate and see what he's up to, because I don't know. He's up to something funny, maybe. I gotta wonder. Could be this other tobacco I got here. I got some loose tobacco that I was smoking, and maybe that was hurting my lungs or something, making my nose run. I don't know. You never know. Who knows? Who cares? Why bother? Alright, so where was that one I was just at? It was over here, wasn't it? There's one left. Now, I upgraded my arms. Let's see if I can, let me see something here. Hold on. Okay, so, this one's been upgraded. This is 46. Let me see something here. Let's see what the DPS here is. Oh yeah, while I'm here. There we go. How much energy is that going to use? 200 megawatts. To give me 3. Okay. There we go. Now it's on. Now I'm going to get evil in someone's ass. They probably already killed him, and it's just showing that way. One thing I like about this game is you get moments of where you can just be calm and patient and just relax at it and have a little bit of whatever, and then you can have your Action Jackson moments too. Okay, and it looks like they dealt with him good. Itself out in a minute. Maybe. Yeah. Don't show me that again, will ya? Haha. I shall mine faster. reinforced titanium right behind it. Nice. Lagged out. Somebody's logging into the server by the looks of her. Server low, 96%. To wait for a second here. Somebody's causing low. It's not getting. I'm gonna move up on it. Right, so all I can hear is sirens going on outside my apartment all night here. Big goddamn universe is going stupid. It's a Monday, for Christ's sake. Crime wave or something, or somebody burning down half the neighborhood. I can't tell if it's the fire department or... I would just like to be out in the middle of somewhere where there's no sound like this all the time. My eardrums, you know what I mean? Part of the problem with in a downtown area. I like the sound you used to have before this. It's a lot more ASMR-ish. You just kind of zone out, dude, sitting here going, This sounds like somebody's got a hand drill going. It's kind of nutty. Gotta admit, like this, it's better to play on this server than it is on your own home computer. And it's because when you're running single player, you're also running the server yourself, which that's heavy. That's a bit of a heavy load for most, PCs, especially older ones, right? I'm actually quite very, very impressed. So if this is what a 24-core server is like, those 8, 16s, and 12s from AMD are really cheap, or a good buy, I will say. This is impressing me. Very, very cool. I've been kind of lucky to get to see some of the top-end technology, what it can do, right? The day the Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order game came out, a guy came with the top-end NVIDIA stuff, 2080 RTX, was doing some gameplay. First day, so he just threw the game on, and we were all just like playing it. We're like, so everybody, even him, was like, well, I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll figure it all out together. There was one time he was trolling us a bit, and there was a spot you were going to sneak through, and he was like, everybody's going, turn to the left, turn to the left. He would turn to the right, just to get everyone going, Yeah, I'm over 80,000, man. Maybe I'll hit 90. This is crazy. Nice chunk of rock here. Come out of this area with 100,000 iron, I'll be just tripping. No, maybe 82. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, I got 82. 83. Do I see 83? Oh. Okay, next rock. Wow, that was nice. Look at all that. I can see it. It's like a trip all the way through this asteroid field. Let's see. Hopefully the pirates don't come by again, because I got lucky too, guys, because all that time I was mining. Usually pirates come by enough that it irritates you about mining. You just start getting into something and they come by and you gotta run away. Forgot about that. I shouldn't even have bothered to engage there. Yeah, there's those stupid idiots with the sirens. I swear, I wish I could just turn off certain streets at night and you wouldn't have all this, all these silly little sirens. Okay, go up this way. Over. We look downward. And there we are. I don't know what it is. I got the Indiana Jones theme song stuck in my head. Oh yeah, that's right. Now they're thinking of making a new Indiana Jones movie with a female Indiana Jones. Hollywood has gone full stupid. I just don't know what's wrong with them anymore. I swear. They're all retarded. They're just retarded. I don't care if it's a non-politically correct word. Someone's got to start calling them retarded more often. People that are mentally challenged are better off than these people. I would rather them make our movies and everything else. It used to be freaking entertaining. It's just, we got to make our own entertainment more. Get more with people to, Okay, we'll go over here and get this. Yeah. And if you're just tuning in, I say hi. I'll just take a little break here. Smoke break. What are we at? 2 hours? What is it? It's only 9 o'clock, eh? Huh. Well, almost 10. Yeah. Yep. Oh boy. No, I guess it doesn't want to light. No. Let's try it on this pack of matches. There we go. And you gotta think too, eh? Sometimes when you're doing the, what's this saying here? 98%. Where does it show me how many people are online? Player menu. Does it ever show you that? I guess you go like this, right? /help. So slash players. 18 players online. Wow. There we go. You should tell them to dance. Much, but it's enough. This is the good stuff. Yeah. Here's a fun fact about titanium. The one country with the most titanium in the world is Russia. That's right. Here come the pirates. So let's get over here and mine the shit out of this and get ready to go. Myself through this one. This extra mining laser is really fun to use. Womp. And we just turn around, go over to this one. Pirates, see? I am not waiting around either. Come on, let's go. Get the big chunk in the middle. Let's get it. Come on, let's get out of here. what I did? I used my mining lasers. There's a little tip for you. That's how you go stupid on these guys. There we go. And I get a little thingy down here. What is it I get? Need 10 iron scrap. Nice. Get some more scrap. I got any more room? Yeah, 5 titanium. Yeah. Maybe I'll just blow this guy up some more. Oh, look at that, I got a blue one. Thank you, man. I'll take that. Come on, you. Double mining turret. Let's have a look at it. Efficiency. Oh, it's independent targeting. Yeah, baby. Haha. My first independent targeting. Let me see here. Oh my. So I got one space there. Okay. Excuse me. Put that one over here. Yeah, I know I need more dudes now. Oh boy. Small group of alien ships. I'm not even gonna entertain this shit. Let's go back to my home system. Now, where's the stupid jump point? Let's go. There we go. Yep. Moo 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 moo. There, yeah, cough it up. That shit out of you. Yuck. I know. I'm out of power. I need some miners. Let's go down over here. I'm out of power. Okay, I'll stop for a second. Better yet, I'll do this. How far am I down? 6 things? Alright. Now I have enough power for that. Now I gotta do this. And this is a number 3. Right? I'm gonna need that when I go any further into the galaxy because of torpedoes. So we'll keep that in mind. And at the moment, we are going to go get us another miner. watch this. Haha. Now I don't have to do nothing. No more worries about running into the space station, right? That is, unless I hit the side there. That'd be freaking hilarious. Okay. Fire crew. Need a miner. Here we are. And let's see. I'm gonna hire another captain anyway. What's a captain worth? 15 grand. I don't think so. Well, you know what? We'll hire one anyway. Just cause. Yeah, what else we got here? Pilots, miners, gunners. Ooh, that would be nice to have, but I don't think we don't have the money for it. What else we got here? Yeah, I should buy that. How much money do I have? Just enough to buy that too. Is it an armed? Take the armed or unarmed. Well, that's not good either. I'll take Yeah, we'll take it. Go over and sell to the thingamabob. Let's see here. See how quickly I turn on this thing? You'll notice on the bottom there, there's an orange bar that's slowly sliding to the right. When it hits the top, I run out of power. So I gotta ease up on my speed. Because I'm using like a boost speed to go faster, right? And you'll see it slowly sliding down as I'm getting more energy. Look at all the people joining, eh? And I don't recommend flying this fast going in here unless you know how to drive. Yeah, and asteroids aren't responding, so. And let's see, right over this way. Really? It's saying there's like a light thing here. That's weird, eh? How would I just do this? Dock with this one. Find raw ores. Oh yeah. Let's see, I had some of these, right? So we stop doing these live streams naked? That would be warmer. Just all right. Here we go. Into a new land. Oh, excuse me. What do we got here? We got a lot of asteroids to look at. Holy shit. Automatically start doing it. Right? See? How's that for cool? Only needs about 20 of those, and we can sit back here and just coast through the asteroid field, and we just mine the shit out of them. I've done that with a bigger ship that's just for mining. Eh? Just run through an asteroid field at a nice leisurely pace, and all the mining lasers just go nuts and taking everything out. You don't even have to aim or nothing. Well, you have some lag. I think the server's finally reached its limits. Too many people logging in and off. It's okay though. I am impressed. These thread rippers are pretty intense, man. Oh, is that an asteroid thing I can have? What is this? It might just be... There's a ton of asteroids here, right? Can I go and claim this? I might be able to. Or is that a piece of an asteroid field? Is that like a base? What is that? Oh, it's a copper mine. Never mind. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of asteroids there, right? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Brr. minute. Alright, let's go to another star system here. Where's this go? Right to here. Look at all this stuff, eh? Not going there until I get toughened up a bit more even. I want to have 100,000 iron, maybe 10,000 titanium, and about 200,000 in cash at least, and then I'll be able to upgrade to a new ship. And then we do the let's scurry into an aeonite area, grab some naonite as fast as we can, and run away, so we can put shields on things. Yipper. Let's see here. What do we got here? Anything I want to have? I don't see anything. There we go. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna spin myself this way at it. Now I can type while that thing continues along, right? You see? That's why that shit's useful. You want more of those. Oh, yes. Okay, let's see here. What else is up this way? There's some other shit up here. Oh, yeah, a couple. Alrighty. ship that can handle it. There we go. Yeah, I gotta clean my air purifier out tomorrow, and then, yeah. Let's see, old turret. Mobile turret merchant. Let's go have a look. We'll say hi to this guy before he takes off. Maybe I could do that. That would be closer. Alright, I'll move closer. Oh, how close do you want me to be? Right up his ass? Here, that close enough for you? There. Have a nice day. Solve that? Yeah. What's this about? So where do I auto pay my crew? I think that was in this thing, right? Is it 17 grand? We're gonna test this out because I can see a bunch of asteroids all up along over here. Let's move myself up. steerable. I like steerable. Trust me. It's a little pansy boy showing up. There he is. Have you learned how to play a video game? Yeah, he's coming to start shit. Chat here for a minute. Let's see, we got Willie and Endgame here, and somebody lurking. Gonna try and come over and see, then he left. See that umbrella? That just shows you the kind of people they are. Okay. Yep. You know. Not stupid, buddy. You can see when anybody comes into the galaxy or not. It's also one reason why it would be extremely easy to see how stream sniping somebody was, because soon it's a PvE server to begin with. So, ha 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 ha. What are you gonna do, right? Stuff. Unlike some people, dun, 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 dun. What's this? Ooh, titanium. Look at this. Look what else I found. Okay. Right in the middle here is this. Is that just plain old wreckage? Yeah, okay it is. We'll go for the titanium then. Where'd it go? It's up this way somewhere. There you are. Sounds like a bloody bandsaw. Take long to do though. Mm-hmm. 17 people. Oh, time to leave. See you guys later. You know what? How many of us and them are there? Well, there. See, yeah, I'm not fighting inside asteroids. That's no good. Hmm. Intermission. What do we got here? Let's go over this way. Look at the rocks. fist. My little mining laser trick. Almost nobody does that either, eh? It's hilarious. A salvage laser would be worse for them, but it takes up a slot, right? Okay, let's go to the next spot. Gonna work my way inwards now. Oh, what's this? Turret factory. Something to remember. Smoking oil here. Ooh, that's a neat looking base. Interesting. What do we got here? Fighter factory. Okay, it's good to remember. Smoldering asteroids. What are the odds of it ready to get it? Let's have a look. Bit of stuff. Moving a little closer. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, take a weapon. Oops. Oh boy, it's gonna be hard to see things, isn't it? Jeez. kinds of them around here. Deal with this little guy. Get there. Okay, let me take a little break here. Say hi to the chat again. Yep. And I'm going to go for a little smoke break here. Just a sec. Lighter. Yeah, I could play this all night. Yep, I could. Let's see here. Yeah, I was heading back up this way. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump into an empty sector, am I? I could go one up here, let me think. If I go one up and over, it might put me in range. Better off just doing that. Let's see here. Yep. What's this? Wait a minute, where am I? Is this the home system? Equipment dock there and an equipment dock here. Oh, am I ever lucky? Oh yeah. This is crazy. We'll head down here to the bottom part. Is that titanium? Oh, it is. Let's go get that first. Just 'cause. kinds of them around here, aren't there? Get up on that. What that I got. Why are you banging a fucking door? Jesus Christ. Damn it. Go over and smack that boy. Some days. Okay, we're gonna intercept you down over here, alright? Keep running in front of me, stupid AI. Jesus, that is so bloody annoying. I can't do it. They're gonna have to kill him because they keep running in front of him. I can't take a shot. Well, I got a thing out of it. And I got some money. Money. Now, go to the equipment dock. Cash in. Titanium right there. I see you. Oh, all kinds of it. Come on. Looks like the Zope just appeared too. Great. Take the weapons off. was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to the equipment dock. Oh, where'd it go? This way. This is the guy with the regulations. while we help our friends. See, that's how they'd say thank you. They gave me something. See? That's what you do. You know, if somebody were to help me out, I always say thank you. You know, that's why you say thank you for showing up to the stream and stuff like that. You don't just take people for granted, you see. It shows character, okay, that you thank people that help you out in life. And if you don't have character, you're only, I'm going to say this, you're only as good as who you hang around with. And if you hang around with people with no character, no one else is going to hang out. Just so you know. So you know. Ooh, this is going to be bloody tricky to dock with, isn't it? I see there's a spot there. And one over there. Let's get the right way anyway. Okay, so go around this rock over here. So we'll get in over here. Okay. Ooh, this looks just trippy. Okay, where's the tractor beam. There we go. That's the way. Gonna hit any asteroids? Probably not. No. Woo! Trade some resources. Let's see. They want help. They're gonna pay me some good bucks here too, eh? Let's go to 30,000. Oh no, that's buying. There we go. I was wondering why. There we go. I like this little ship. It's cool. come back to these ones because that's probably where I'm going with it. What's this? No, definitely not. That's end game. What's this one? No, that's end game too. Can't afford that. That's for sure. But it looks cool, doesn't it? Let's see here. No, that's end game as well. Same with that. And that. What's this one? That hurts my eyes. Good options here. Definitely not. I'd have to get some neonite for that, eh? My headphones off my head there. Looking at this. Don't have enough titanium for that. Okay, what else we got here? Okay, scroll back up. Where were those ones I was looking at? Right here, so it's this one. What's this? Hold on a minute here, people. I'll solve this. There. Stupid damn thing. Christ, man. There. Okay, now. Do I want to add in here? I don't have any shields, so there's no sense in putting that in yet. How much power does this thing have? Lots. Okay, we'll do that. And then I got lots of slots in here. Alright, now. What the hell? That just changed. Weird. Where's the bolter? Okay, that has to go like that. Okay. And then do we have any more bolters? Doesn't do much in the way of DPS, does it? This Fuck off, you. Stupid wiring. Why is that? How is it that this wire is doing that? That's just bizarre. I'm not even touching it. Stupid frickin' thing. Ah, older computer. Okay, what did I just put there? Alright. Then I need to put this one there. Alright. Now we gotta go back into here. And this is a 1, 1, 1. And this is 3. And this is 2, 2, 2. Let's put another 2 in there then. What just popped in here too? Let's see, I can put that one in there. That's a 13.2. That one's 13.8. Okay, what's the range? 0.75. Okay. Put this one on here. Can I fit it somewhere? Right there. Oh, wait. It would let me put it behind there, but that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Let me see here. Yeah, right. Kind of a silly design this is. What is this anyway? Titanium corner. Why would you do that? Why would you put that little stupid thing there? This is stupid. Really stupid. there. One on there. So what I'm gonna do. Like to be able to slow down a little more, that's all. It's like adding a braking system to yourself. Okay. Let's see here. We'll go into the chat and say hi to anybody here. Oh, it's multiplayer, and it's on a, oh, yeah. It's not my design of a ship. This is from the workshop, and I'll show you this way. This is actually a better way to show you in here. You can see the whole setup, right? And what I've done as a mod, and I'll probably add a little bit more, the deceleration here is a little low. I want to add to that, and the only material I can get at the moment is to put the iron dampeners on there. Otherwise, it's a pretty good design too. I was gonna go get a little bit more titanium. You can get like a more Enterprise, like a original Enterprise with the impulse engine in the middle there. And I could probably do with some more firepower on the front end, but I haven't added that yet. Where am I at for gunners? I could probably add another gun now that I'm thinking about it, which I should do. Let's see here. DPS. Ding, 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 ding. 4.8. Damn, I hate the range of these things. The damage on that completely blows chunks. That's there. And then we go over here. There you go. Ding. And I got enough for another one of those. Yeah, like there's like here, I'll show you. Slash help. Let me get out of this silly thing here. Slash players. There's 21 people online right now, and it's showing me less lag playing on a multiplayer server than playing on my own PC single player. I have not had any, like I've had maybe, see that little yellow thing? That's usually when there's a tiny bit of lag, but see, still not getting lag. You know what I mean? I'm moving, right? It's just saying that the servers, usually what that tells you is somebody's going to log in or logging out. That's usually what that kind of gives you a little clue on. See? Player left the galaxy. Because what it's doing is it's saving his state. And for the next 5 minutes, the place he just left is still active in the game. That's how this game kind of works. It's just, the last area you were in, it does that. Yeah, the ship isn't quite as maneuverable as the last one, but it's got an extra slot and it's bigger. Get in there. I need more independent lasers so I can just sit here and talk to you guys. The ship will do it all for you. Put some fighter bays on here and just have mining fighters, you know, go into the sector and just mine it out dry. Oh, there's another one right there. Where am I gonna go for this first? Let's just get over here. And some titanium in behind it. Have one independent laser on here. Okay. This is like, if you go by a bit of evolution of the NX class Enterprise, this would be kind of like maybe a year or two after that show. And then there's another version a guy did that has like the beginnings of the Enterprise, like the original series show, where they have the nacelles in the middle there, like the impulse engines in the middle there, and then it's getting more of the, yeah, like I'll show you. Actually, I can do that. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Wait a minute, wrong one. In here. Where is it? Yeah. So this is the one I got right here, right? This is this one here. No. Is it? No. I took this one, right? So you got this one is like the NX class, right? And then you got like a refit, right? This is like, that's cool. I like the look of that, eh? Doesn't that look sweet? So then you have this one, right? And then you have this sort of, you know, where it's done in there, which is kind of a trippy looking, you know. I like the look of that. That's pretty neat. Like I say, I got all kinds of the workshop ships in here. I was even gonna do this as a joke, make myself into a giant Sony PlayStation. That's my goal. just for a laugh, eh? Running around killing people, going, "I'm going to get you." It's a PvE server though, so this is more of a, you know, let's have some fun and go mucking around. It's pretty cool though. On a Threadripper there is like, and it just shows you what I was trying to say was, a game like this, you want to have a server that has multiple cores because each core has 2 threads, each thread can actually do something, and if you actually make it so that your game can handle extra threads, like obviously this does, then wowzers. I mean, my dual core, which only has 4 threads, versus something like this, right? It's insane. It's really insane how nice this is. This is just, yeah. Okay, out of here. Let's go to the next little sector. Yeah, and this guy's been working on this game for 7 years, and he's now out of early access. He's actually told people he's going to support the game for 2 more years. There's going to be some expansions and some DLC, and he's done nothing but fixes for like the last month and everything else for, like, you know, to get ready for all this. It's actually pretty neat. And just to give you an idea, okay, that's where I am in the galaxy. Okay, now remember, okay, let's go back over here a minute. Each of these is one like star system. Okay, so you got to think each of these little squares is 100 star systems. Okay, so when I back up a little more, that's 100. Right, let me get to one square here. So that's 100. Let's see, by 10, so there's 1,000 star systems there by 1,000, right? So what's that? Wait a minute, let me figure this math out again. This hurts my brain, this game. Okay, so 10 that way, 10 that way, so there's 100, right? So 100 times 10, there's 1,000, and then there's 1,000, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000, right? So there's 10,000 star systems for these boxes, okay? And then you go out further, right? I don't know where anybody is in the galaxy yet. So there's 10,000, there's 100,000. So there's like 1,000,000 star systems, okay? And your goal is to get to the middle of the damn galaxy. Without dying. And they're supposedly, they've added some new bosses and stuff like that to fight. There's you can actually there's some modding you can do where you add factions. So like if you had enough of the Star Trek ships, you could make, like, you see how they have these factories and different things like that, and these other little ships flying around here, these would be Star Trek ships instead, right? Do the same with Star Wars, and a guy's already done that, and I have another playthrough that I do that I'm trying to find one of these factions in the galaxy. I mean, I've spent like what, 6 or 7 hours in creative mode, which is like cheat mode, running around the galaxy. I think I've done a quarter of the galaxy and I haven't found one yet. It's just because it's just astronomical, the size of the galaxy. Like, this is a voxel game, and it's pretty, you know, this is a hell of a lot more fun, you know, than going and spending $80 on a video game and not having, you know, fun with it, right? You got a lot more control over what you want to do in the game, right? Like, if you don't want to play with lots of people, you can go single player. If you want to just build something, you can go into creative mode. You don't have to worry about money and resources. You can just build it. In fact, that's what a lot of people do. And then they go back into the multiplayer, and you can bring that ship into the game here, which is in itself kind of neat too. Okay, let's see here. Where was I going here? What am I doing? Yeah, I was going to go up to this equipment dock. I got 2 equipment docks in that little short space. Ooh, yeah. Let's just pop over there for a minute. And so far, lots of people are real helpful here, you know. And this is, I'm in central Canada, like in Ontario, and I have a 30 millisecond latency. So if you're in that region, or even say the northern U.S., like the center of the U.S., northern, or whatever, like south of Ontario, kind of thing, or maybe a little east or a little west of that, you'd be pretty good to play on this. Like as far as latency or whatever you want to call it. But if you ever do play this game and you have more than 150 latency, people are gonna get upset because that actually causes other people lag. It gets even worse when you're up around 250. Once it's up there, if you might get the attention of an admin that might kick you. And when I first restarted back on this game, maybe a month and a half or so ago, there was 300 people playing this game. Now there's like, what do we got, like 12, 13, 1400 concurrently every hour. It's not bad, man. It's pretty cool. I like it because it's just something you can waste some time at, have some fun, and you don't have to. You can go into a competitive server if you want, right? There's PvP stuff. I've done that before, where what they do is on the outside of the rim, it's PvE, right? And on the inside, it's player versus player. So once you get some Avorion and get inside the main area in there, and you run into somebody, you can have at it with them, It's a good way to test designs of ships with weaponry too, Let's see here. That's where I'm going. Here we go. What I should be doing is selling some stuff. Like with, I think it was 18 people. The guy was saying they had 30% server lag, or server capacity, or whatever you want to call it. And this is how we dock. Well, I should have went to the other one, but it don't matter. There we go. What I got? 231,000. Didn't need that. I don't need those. This is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Independent targeting. How about that? 17.4. Bolter turrets, Be good for upgrades. Let's see here. Have a real look at things as I fly down through. Okay, I've been through this area. So you got a technique, where I leave the mining lasers on. That way if a ship gets within like 1 kilometer of you, it gets blasted by mining lasers, which at this stage, this is an extremely deadly attack. You run right up to somebody and stop right in front of them and blast them with it. It just rips his ship apart to pieces. I don't see anybody ever do that either, because usually you don't, right? I mean, later, mid to end game, you wouldn't do this, because number one, you'd have a specialized ship. You'd either have salvaging lasers, which that can be even more dangerous if you get too close. That's why the way you fight in this game is not quite the way you think either. It's like, if you look, remember Revenge of the Sith, where the ships are going by each other, and as they go by, they fire at each other? That's the way you kind of think of playing this game. It's like, run at them, but off on an angle. You go by them and you shoot at them, and then you just keep doing this and keep doing this and keep going back and forth until one of the guys is wrecked. So it's kind of like turning around, going the other way, you know. Having missiles and torpedoes. Torpedoes are just the bane of the game until you get enough defenses. Oh, my mouse went stupid there, eh? Oh, neat. That's fun. What's on the table here? Oh, yeah, okay, there's a little dent in this thing. Yeah, like, this is a really nice server. This is a really nice server. Last time I played on a multi server was about 2017 or 2018, and it was we only had it was a dual CPU computer, not just a dual core. It was dual CPU. It's something you can't buy in a store. And then it had quad, so it was like 8, be like the equivalent of 8 cores. What the hell's going on here? Why am I seeing this? What's this? That was weird. Somebody just trying hyperspace flunk me. Then he took off. That's interesting. Solve this power problem too. Gotta get to an AO. I'm gonna sneak into it. I'm gonna see if I can sneak into an AO9 area here. So what I might do is, let me see here. I'm gonna have to hire some gunners. I'll do that. Yes, get some gunners and we'll do that. Just give me a second here. No, wrong way. And we hit the tractor beam, and then we don't have to run into stations no more. Ha ha ha! Very cool, very cool. And if you ever watch Star Trek: The Motion Picture, when the ship is inside that star dock. Even later versions, there actually is a tractor beam that will move the ships in or around in there. I don't want to build a ship. I want a house. We got mechanics. I'll take one of those. Thank you. I'm going to take 2 extra gunners. What we got here? A captain. And I'm going to take 1 extra engineer too. Extra mechanics, eh? Take another gunner too. Yeah. What do I need? dangerous thing to do, what I'm about to do. I don't recommend this unless you know what you're freaking doing. The idea is I'm trying to sneak into a neonite area so I can get some of that stuff because it gives you the technology for shields. Alrighty. Up. And the way you know that there's no lag is when I jump there, you hear one sound. If you go back and watch my previous videos, right, you'll hear da 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 da. It's kind of like a ding 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 ding, you know. And the one time I did it, I went, what is it? Played in Steam's offline mode. Holy jeez, it went like explosions everywhere. It was actually pretty cool. I thought, oh, this is neat. But, you know, that was the PC having an issue because the DRM is turned off kind of sort of in a weird way where it was trying to, I guess maybe trying to call home. That's what I'm assuming, right? Okay, where am I here? What keeps dinging? Oh, am I out of power? Really? What's going on here? Acquired energy. Generated energy. Battery capacity. Energy usage is 70%. Okay, let me just do something else here while I'm looking at this stupid crap. We're going to put the titanium generator. Yeah. Alright. These. And what I'm going to do is put up one of these. Oops. There's reasons why I'm doing that because I can put more things on that. Yes. Server lag. Yay. Now let's continue. Goes into the galaxy. Alright. Right to there. There we go. It's gonna be more and more dangerous as I go. I'm gonna turn my weapons off for a minute. Is there anything in here I want to mine? Unless it's titanium, I don't care for it. Is that titanium? Yes, it is. Yum yum. Take it. I'll get to the chat here in a second here and talk to you guys. And once I get some shields, right, I can then do a lot more. And let's see, do I want to care for that? No. Okay. Grab that when I see it. I got enough money for a long trip. There's fighters, so when I get something with fighter bays. Is that titanium? Yes, it is. Start seeing more and more of this. And now you see why I want that ability to slow down quick. So I could just like zoom over here, right? Wait on that, another couple of decelerators. This ship was twice as fast as the last one, so it's going to slow down, less quick, because I'll be going twice as fast, right? It's not that it's decelerating. Now, let's see, we go into there. Alright, so we're set up to jump. Alright, let's go. Here we go. I should set up an automatic defense turret too, so that if something does try and attack me, okay, so nothing's gonna attack me. Alright, take a little time here, say hi to the chat again. Hello, Kay. How you been? How you been? How are things over there? I hope everybody's doing alright over there with all the in the world, you know? The stuff they don't want us to talk about. I got a bit of a cold myself, so over the worst of it anyway. And I stayed home the whole time, so, you know, it's just, you know, I went outside today and got some fresh air, and I felt way better. I mean, must be the air in here or something, maybe. Yeah, and this is multiplayer on Avorion, and I'm playing on a 24-core Threadripper AMD server in Canada here, and it is just, it's so much better to play on this than on my own computer. It's incredible. It's actually, you know, this is the way I think I'm gonna play this for a while, you know. These and nobody here knows that I'm streaming this, right? At least, you know, unless they're in the stream and then they find the server and come in, right? I haven't said the name of the server, so, you know, you'd probably figure it out when I was typing things. But anyway, what am I doing in here? Oh yeah, let's make sure we got enough money to pay our guys. We'll go over here to this little resource depot, you know, and everyone is okay. So I'm not worrying about copper or iron at the moment. Yeah, this ship's way faster. We need speed. Speed. Okay, where is the docking bay on the other side? Look at this weird looking base, eh? Isn't that trippy? Huh. Isn't that neat the way a tractor beams me? Haha. It is, it's kind of cool. 3 resources. Sell. And we'll sell 20,000. There we go. Just want to keep my money reserves way up. Alright, here we go. Continuing on. Here we go. Yeah, and I've got the settings down a little bit still. I mean, I can put them up, but I keep them down, and it's kind of a respect thing because I have a crappier PC. I don't want to be, you know, looks like I got a mail here. What did I do? Trading. Let's try to buy something from a trading post and sell it somewhere else. I don't feel like doing that right now. But thank you for that anyway. Okay, so here's how we do this game. And this how you play in a multiplayer. You go looking in the asteroid fields. And what you want to do is when you see an asteroid like this, you go over here. And I put my weapons on the top. I'm going to run into it. Watch. Haha. Thank God that is off. Back up. Yeah, let me fix that problem. Stop. Good thing collision wasn't on, eh? I should tell them in the chat. Well, I can verify that collision damage isn't on. You know what that means, eh? That means I could go at full speed through an asteroid field for fun and watch my ship bounce around like a pinball. Anyway, let's go in here and solve that. And this is one of the ways you do that. See, you don't have that up in here. There's only two things that have the inertial dampers, iron and Avorion. So, Come on. There we go. There, that increased it by 30%. If I need to, I'll add more. Got enough space there, eh? And at least it doesn't look like shit when you're flying around. You could always bring a piece down here and then run it right over to like here and then kind of block that off and it would just look like a thick arm. If you want to skin it, that's what they call that. Okay, let's see how that works. See how it feels now when it's stopping. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It's still too drifty for my liking. I'll do a little bit more. So here's the speed I was traveling at before. It was about right about here. Lots of small asteroids around here, like that. I got lucky though. The first two places I went were massive ones. Made loads of cash out that. See, watch. That's almost put me right in range. It is in You guys all check each other out. Give each other a little support here and there too. It's always good to give each other a hand. And unlike some people, like if you go back and watch the beginning of my stream, you'll see why I always try to thank people, okay, when they help me out. Like you guys coming and visiting my stream, I always kind of try to get around to people and watch their stuff. And I say thank you, because you will feel better having helped me if I thank you for it. Even though you don't have to do that, okay? I do it because I want to, because it's in my character, okay? To be nice to people, all right? It's one of those things where, you know, when you do help people out, you know, say thank you to them, you know, when they help you out. Trust me, they'll be a better friend to you for doing something like that, you know? Like it's just a screwy situation I got into on Twitter today that got my account suspended. Oh yeah, you know, I'm just shaking my head at those people again, and it's every time that one of these idiots from this Comicsgate thing pop up, and they start yapping their mouths off, and then what they do is they're like trying to get you going, and I just go, you know what? I'm just gonna head right to the bottom of this game and show you exactly who you're dealing with, and that's it. And I never made any threats or anything else, nothing. Twitter just don't like the fact, eh? You know, it's just like, and then one of them goes and reports you, and yet they try to act like they're all solid and good people and everything else when they're just asshats. And it was all about one of their friends who I backed up and appeared to be getting bullied, and nobody else was helping him, so I popped into this stupid chat and posted a mug, right? And then that person shut up, and one of his other friends that didn't know me pops in, and then suddenly he's yelling at me, and I just said, that's it, and I just went right at this guy. I probably deserved to get banned at that point, but because it was two friends of the guy having an argument about nothing then, you know what I mean? That's how stupid that ended up. So once Twitter found out that's what happened there, I got my account back. So then another one of their guys was having a bad day, so I just rendered up an image on Blender, right? Posted up the guy, and it was this giant wasp in it. So I said, don't let them bug you, and I post the image. Immediately I got banned. What's that tell you? It tells you that the guy went and reported me for something. This is one of the top guys at Comicsgate, this Cecil shithead. Yeah. So, you know, you got a bunch of these guys trying to start shit all the time with people, and they try to hide behind, you know, other people reporting and doing all this shit and all the drama. You know. And then they wonder why, you know, less people watch them, less people deal with them, less people this, you know. It's a whole bunch of wah at that point, you know. And I've had nothing to do with them in, 6 months more or less, and look at me, you know. I had 120 subs when that happened, and I'm at almost 500 now. And I've been sick all week, right? So I haven't done much in the ways of running around, doing a little bit of a push to get myself going. I was hanging out a little bit at Poose's there to say, you know, give them a bit of support, at least until they started advertising one of these other guys. This is one of those kinds of people that's, like Donald Trump was actually saying, that is true. There are people that, you know, they talk about religion and they pretend about it, okay? But they're not religious at all. They're bullshitters, okay? And they'll only use religion when it suits them. It's disgusting, actually, considering I'm a Protestant, okay, which is part of the Christian thing. And people like that they're fake. They're worse than fake news. There's people like that give everything a bad name. And this was I got a gaming channel here, so I was going to get this guy that owned intellectual property rights for Worms to do an interview, you know, and talk about the game and, you know, show some gameplay and, you know, all that stuff, right? And he agreed to it. You know, he was trying to promote a comic and everything else, so I would let him link that out, right? You know, makes sense. And it would have been an unwritten rule that some people probably would have subbed to him just for, you know, to check him out and everything else, right? So instead, the guy goes into a live stream, right, his own, and I start talking to him again, and I say, so what's going on? When are we wanting to do this? And he says, well, I don't know if I want to do it anymore unless I can steal some of your subs. Right out loud in his chat, right? I just shook my head and just, look, man, I can't deal with people like you. You're... The next thing he'd be saying is, I have to pay him or something. You know what? Screw off. And then all of a sudden he went mouthy at some other people, and now he's got no friends. He's hanging out with one guy that's actually, as I'll say, a little bit religious, and that's what he's doing. He's hanging off the guy, pretending to be a little Bible thumper. It's disgusting. And then you get me sitting in a little live stream chat with the last remnants of these people, talking about how cults indoctrinate people and that. And then one of the guys starts lying and bullshit to people in the chat with some fake information and crap, which I expose, and then there's a big brouhaha about that, and I just, whatever. That's why I just do my own thing, and these guys can just go screw themselves. They're not gonna last. Let's put it that way, guys. They're not gonna last. The world does not actually, believe it or not, thrive on negativity and all this other stuff. People need hope, and they need enjoyment and escapism. Not the constant weirdo-ness of Steven Crowder, where every time you turn on his channel it's some kind of sexual bullshit. Seriously. How often do you see a Steven Crowder episode that doesn't go sex crazy about some weird sex shit that somebody else is doing? You gotta wonder if the guy's actually obsessed with it. Yeah, you know. I just look at the patterns of all these people, and you can see in how it's gonna not last. That's why I'd rather not be involved. They can strike me from their little whatever. I don't want nothing to do with it. Period. I mean, if I can stand up for you and you don't thank me for it, and then you make a big stink about me wanting a thank you, you know, there's something wrong with you, not me. You know, how many times have I run into this person running around the, you know, the various places and channels, and the least he could do is, hey man, say thank you, you know. Don't give me the bullshit that he's too busy now. That doesn't fly. You know. I know people, listen man, I know people with 10 times his subs that will spend 5 minutes chatting with you. Okay? It's just, wow. I know. It's a sad thing, really, that, you know. It's sad. It's really sad, actually. And you want to know the other way I know is, I can go back and look at them and their view counts, right? And all of them are down by a factor of 10. Hey man, I just had a video hit 4K not long ago. Had another one hit, you know, a couple hundred there. You know, I mean, it's what you do, guys. You just keep plugging away and having fun what you're doing, and don't worry about the rest of this shit. Here's some titanium over here. What you? There you. Oh, we're being attacked. Okay. I did that. Yeah, you can use salvage lasers, but you don't want to use salvage lasers. Cut some middle in half so you can go through them. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. What else else we got around here? There's one. Go up here and get that. Not always going to get the iron ones. I'm more after the... Oop. Let's turn the weapons off. I'm after the white colored rock. Titanium. And I'm going to be heading into a neonite area, which is extremely dangerous here. Turn the weapons on. Do this. Okay, we're just gonna keep heading this way. Into the center of the galaxy. Here we go. To another new area. Whee! Should buy a faction map. Makes it easier to run around. That's annoying. What is that? Yeah, it's... I got a short somewhere in one of these speaker wires. Ugh. Yeah, next month I'll go spend another $1 and get another set. Captain Cheap. Oh, my space bar is no longer working. What's going on here? What the hell? Battery capacity. Is that? Still generating not enough energy. Bugger. See, this is why I usually play these ships in creative mode so I can do testing. So I don't have to piss around like this when I bring them in. I can bring my version in. What am I going to do here? What do I want to do? I'm going to leave that. Maybe I'll do this. Yeah, that's why I don't take too much stock in Reddit and all these other websites. They're all censored and controlled, and the freedom isn't there anymore to do things, right? And like I could put up my own web server, but then I got the laws of my land to look with, right? And they've changed things really strange in my country. There's oh my lord. I mean, there's so many different types of genders now apparently in Canada. I can't even tell you how many there is. I guess you can identify as anything anymore. Like, it's just this is where it's all wrong, and I don't know why the rest of us is putting up with this. You know, it's just a bunch of people with mental problems. It really is. Like, I can see if you think you're a man and you are a man, you think you're a woman. That's switching over to that, and vice versa. I can see that, but I can't see you identifying as anything else. There's only the two, right? You can flip around and change it with surgery or whatever. I don't know, whatever. It's just, I get this. It's just weird, you know. I'm almost 50, so you know that's another thing, right? When I grew up, you wouldn't even be. This would not be this would be a non-issue. And look what we grew up with. We grew up with Star Wars, right? The original series, trilogies, all the best sci-fi and horror movies and everything else. And nowadays, they want to do all this weirdo shit, and look at all the crap you get. That's why we're playing this video game. Because there's nothing there's nothing good on television anymore. There's no good movies anymore. Okay? There's no such thing as a pop culture war. Okay? There's a pop culture death. Okay? That's what there is. Right? People that are trying to talk about shows like Doctor Who and Star Trek Discovery and all these other shows. Why are you? None of us are watching it, so we don't care to be hearing about it. The people that do, and they like to complain about it, they're weird. They're just weird. Why would you complain about something you don't want to watch? Continuously. That in itself sounds like a mental disorder, don't it? I don't know, man. I gotta explore this because there's something wrong with that, and people are getting paid for it on YouTube, so they're looking to have these issues. You see, right? It's a strange thing. It's a really strange thing to be, thinking about when you go logically. Why would I put myself through an entire season of a show that I already know sucks and everyone else does? I don't know. You'd have to be mental to think it's suddenly going to get better. Dun, dun, dun. I think I watched the last season of Doctor Who I would have seen would have been the first season that Capaldi was on. That's when I realized the writing on that show went right stupid. I watched the couple of free episodes CBS let out of Star Trek Discovery, and I just wasn't impressed. It's not Star Trek. Okay. I seen the only Star Wars movie of the Disney era that I thought felt like Star Wars, to be honest, was Rogue One. It had that feel. Okay? There were certain parts of it that weren't well done, but it had more of that feel. I've seen some of this Mandalorian, and I just get the feeling like they're just waiting to really mess with you on that show. Okay? Seriously. I could just feel that, that Kennedy woman's gonna go, well, sorry guys, now the Force is female. We're gonna change the Mandalorian into a woman. And that's it, boys. Have a nice day. It's like you get that feeling that something weird like that is gonna happen to that show. I don't know. I don't know. But so far, most of the things I've seen from Filoni, including the Clone Wars stuff, it's pretty good writing. I gotta admit, it's entertaining, right? And that's the thing. I want entertainment for these people. You don't want to entertain me? I'll go make my own bloody shit. Trust me, you've got less than 3 months to start entertaining me before I start making cinematics and video games myself. That's it. Kronos goes and buys himself a new PC and starts laughing his ass off at all the other idiots that are still whining and complaining about things. Because there's no excuse for anybody. It's that easy to start doing some of this shit. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to learn how to do some stuff with the Unreal Engine where you could be a use to anybody. I'm not kidding you. There's 150. I got 150 Unreal Engine tutorials on how to do anything. Okay. And what bugs me, it's not so much it bugs me as you know, people go, oh, that's really cool looking at stuff, and I'm like, geez, it took 2 minutes to do. I feel like I want to say, oh, fuck off, that's bullshit. You know, don't say that, because and then show them why it took no effort, right? And yet, you know, some people don't have the time for things, so, you know, they want to get their entertainment, they have to pay for it. Well, what if there's enough creativity here around on YouTube that we grabbed enough people and we finally just said to hell with it and just started making little TV shows and not charging for it because we got time. And we'll get YouTube and its advertising to pay us a few bucks for it, enough that we might be able to replace our hardware here and there, or whatever, you know. And remember, what you do with things like this is you put it into the actual content ID system so that we retain the rights to it, so that it's not something you're uploading and giving away like you would to Steam Workshop or Activision or whatever. Okay? That's one of the things I've learned. Okay? And this is sort of the idea, you know. Epic gave out $17 million worth of shit for people to mess with. Literally. You know? And I'm just shaking my head. All these little morons raging about Epic Store exclusivity and stuff, when that in itself was a lie. Misuse of the English word exclusive, because, I don't know, I can download it on my PC, so why is you saying it's exclusive? The client is exclusive. Well, EA has a client, Ubisoft has a client, Bethesda has a client, GOG has a client, Steam has a client. They all have bloody clients. Get over that. Trying to hammer on that was like trying to beat yourself in the head with a hammer. Where I said they should have went at them was the features that Steam has versus the Epic Store doesn't. I would be on to them about it, you know? The I've been vocal at their little website too, and stuff like that. They know who I am. I mean, you know, I got critical of what was it, Borderlands. Not so much critical. I reported someone else being critical of some stuff they were doing. And what did those asshats do? I have one Borderlands 2 video up. They went into it and claimed it because there's like 2 seconds of embedded music that you can't take out of the game or some shit, right? Another EA move, right? So I went right into the live chat when they were in the live chat, and I told them, hey, it says, so you're running around picking on disabled people that reported some news about you guys and put a claim on him for 2 seconds of embedded music that you can't take out of your Borderlands 2 game. And then I just left the chat, right? You know, and I could tell the guy was shaking. They were just, oh shit, you know, because usually I'm in their chat helping people out, you know, talking to them and everything else, right? Because I have learned quite a bit. And one of the big things with the Unreal Engine, for instance, guys, is when you're bringing an asset in and trying to put it into a scene, say, there's these things called shaders, and they have to compile. Well, if you don't change a certain INI file, it will try to use as many as you have, thereby tying up your PC. With a multi-cored and thus multi-threaded CPU, let's say you had 12 cores. you could put 10 for the Unreal Engine and keep 2 for yourself so you don't have any lag. You can set this stuff up. So you could set up yourself to do tutorials with the Unreal Engine by using a multi-core system, okay? And do it better, okay? That way you don't get the lag, you don't get the whatever, and you don't have to worry about bandwidth and everything else. And you don't have to sit there and just I'm just surprised at how nice this feels, this game. This is better than me playing single player on my own PC, right? Let's see here, what do we got? We're still in Ireland. Okay, so we're gonna do another jump. Okay, I got the jump ready. Let's go. Alright, look at how fast this sucker turns too. Okay, now after this, what happens with power? Yeah, there goes my power. It's dropping, it's dropping, it's dropping. Alright, so I need more battery power. So we need 9.1. Okay, B. Alright, so that's what it is, more battery power. Alright, we'll do this. Oops, undo. Gonna make it look pretty. Somewhat pretty. Come on, get in there, right? Thank you. There. What's that for? Generated. That'll stall it better. Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm doing for that. Okay, so where are we here? So look around. Be careful. Further in we go. Let's go. Let's go over here. I'm taking the slow way. Actually, let's go this way. Just cause it's more. Yeah. How long have I been going here anyway? About 3-4 hours? Ooh, 5 hours. Ah, good morning. And the way I say it is M-A-G-E. Mage to all. Morning, afternoon, good evening. That way I cover all the time zones for somebody, right? And then I get to say where every day is magical. Yeah, this is quite the live stream. I mean, I've done 5 hours, eh? Yeah. This is actually a test of AMD's Threadripper, okay, with the Avorion server, okay, and in multiplayer, and I can show you guys how many people are here. Last players, right? Yeah, 14 people on right now. So it's heavy duty, guys. I mean, this is really cool. And like I say, I'm having less lag playing multiplayer on a server with more cores and threads than I do on my dual core, which only has 4 threads in single player, right? It's kind of like the extra threads handle the stuff quicker. You know, oh, got a job to do, you know, go handle it. Got a job to do, go handle it. Got a job, and even though you have 14 people, they're not always needing a job done right away. You see, and also the architecture would be faster. You know, I'll say that too. This looks like a nice area. I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of titanium over here. Just has that feel. Is that titanium? No. How about that? No. Oh, yep. There's a chunk. Yum, 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 yum. Now, see, why does it do that? Okay, so I still need some more. One more of those little generators. Damn, eh? This really gets to be annoying. There we go. We'll put one more under there. What's that? Do this. Okay. 8.65. I'll just do it like that. Okay. I could, but I'm not going to. Okay, where was it going? Yeah. Let's get over there. So how's your day going? Yeah? Yep. All good? Right on. I'm just getting over a little bit of a cold, so I've been trying to stay to myself, just kind of, you know, take it easy the last few days. When I don't feel well, I don't do as much. Yeah, I just got a little sore throat today, and that's about it. Some sniffles. Other than that, though, I feel a lot better than I did. So much better than I did yesterday and the day before. I don't know. It's just like no energy at all, eh? Just wanted to lay down all day. Which, hey, you know, everybody needs a little rest. I could play this all night, man. Might need a little coffee break here and there, but let's see what we got over here. Oh, that's a big chunk of something there. Somebody's over there. I see they're doing something here. Look at this. He's mining that piece, isn't he? You little bastard. See, even the... Is that a player? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna flip upside down and go this way then. Have a nice day, buddy. See, the factions will actually mine stuff, and then they'll build bases and things too, and that's another trippy thing, eh? You can actually build your own kind of like factions and stuff too, and alliances and things like that, which will start to happen as people, you know, get along in the game. Okay, anything else in here I want? Is that, I can't tell. Might be. And if you hear this little crackling from my speakers, it's because one of the wires is probably about to go, and I'll probably lose my sound off one of these speakers. You gotta think, an 8-year-old computer system, eventually things are gonna go. Gotta admit, I can't believe how long this PC has lasted, man. It's just the Energizer Bunny. Woo! Oh, there's another piece. Hey, there's a whole bunch of it around here. A little further in, we might get more. Okay, what the hell is going on here with that? Come on, you. Stop it. What is causing the little problems here? Alright. I should do it. Ice mine. Some nice big chunks up here. Some more titanium down there. Nice. Get up, we might have the next upgrade. I gotta get to where I can get more titanium lasers too. I gotta replace all these iron mining lasers so that I can mine that neonite quick. Get enough of it to actually make even one little bit of machine. Then you come back to this area and you just go nuts for a while. For about 3 or 4 days, you just make tons and tons of cash. Anything comes in the sector, you just go and kill the shit out of it. God, look at all the bloody asteroids. Get up there. There's another couple chunks. stuff everywhere, eh? There's one way the heck over there. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get to it. Probably the smart way by going around. There's a bunch of them right there, eh? run for titanium here. Go. Gotta get over closer to it. Star system. Hell yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. More of it up here. Baby chunks. Baby chunks. Baby bits. That doesn't sound right. I gotta stand up. There we go. Seems to have solved it. Do I still have sound? No. Oh, I gotta plug the sucker back in again, eh? That sort of solves that. No, it's not staying in. I see what the problem is now. Are you gonna stay on? There we go. There. Cord was having some pull on it. Of course, it's going in and out of power, right? So it's gonna make crackly noise. Short, so something else put pressure on the line, wire, plug goes in, you know, so the power, pull it on the power plug or whatever you want to call it. What is it supposed to get on the arm line? Yeah, if you can find an arm miner in the store when you first start out, go ahead. You won't get one in there unless you're extremely lucky. The arm miners allow you to, and you're going to need cargo space. Thanks, Guts. Yep. There's more in there, I can see it. God, there was so much of it. Hold on here. There. Okay, hit that. Just hit that. Yeah, I dare you. Get around it. Wow. This is 101 for how to navigate asteroid fields. Straight up. Bow down. Get under. Go over. And then up and over again. And then I should be able to go right at it. Okay. Morning sometime. This is getting a bit late. I'm gonna probably end the stream now. And yeah, it is kind of it's 1 morning. So everybody take care. And I'm glad you guys all dropped by. And I want to say thanks for dropping by. You know, that's part of what you do. You know. Anyway, take.